Hello gamers, welcome back to the show. I'm your charming, self-proclaimed yet still humble host Mukluk, and we are jumping back into the last spell. This game has gotten a lot more difficult, and it was already pretty challenging before, but I am not done challenging myself with this right now. Last time I got to the final wave of Runenberg, where we got to the boss fight on, I think we're on Apocalypse 8 or 12? And, 12. We were on 12. And ended up losing. Hang on, give me just a second. My kid left my door open. Okay. Could not see. Had a glare. Alright. So, today, need to go back to the basics a little bit. Can still turn up the difficulty, but maybe on an easier map. And see if I can find better strategies that work for us. One thing I want to look for here. Let me see... I can open up a web browser here. I want to look up Omen of the Engineer. So Omen of the Engineer is one of the omens we can start with. It says it improves all ranged defenses. And I did not find much in the way of usefulness here. So I am looking this up. Let's see, it makes bolts pierce so they hit it, so just... hits targets behind. Hit an additional enemy if there's one behind its target. Only works like seasoned operators. Okay, so apparently with ballistas, what Omen of the Engineer does is it makes the bolts pierce so they can hit an enemy behind the enemy that they shoot. And Omen of the Wanderer, you start with an additional hero. Okay, so Gildenberg and Lakeberg, we were able to beat last time. See, Lakeberg we've beaten on 6, and Gildenberg we beat on 4, and we're now attempting 12. And we can keep attempting 12 on one of those, but I'm not going to try Runenberg again just yet, because that was nasty. So there is a... there's an APOC 12 thing here. We could try that for APOC 12 Lakeberg. Or to mix it up here, let's see, Glenwald is the one with the Dryads. Amberwald was the Elf DLC. And they're both listed as 3 skulls. Let's take a look here. Let's see, Lakeberg 12. And does it have any weird requirements? So it says beat Lakeberg 1 out of 1, I've already done that. But I did that on Apocalypse 6. And now it's saying, but it's checking it off for this requirement. But the last part, complete all knights on rank S or better, 11, that's on APOC 12. I actually don't know, is there 11 knights here on this one? Actually don't know. Alright. So right now, let me take a look at this. Enemies have one of their skills upgraded. Higher gold cost, more panic, more enemy health, bigger wave size. Rabid wounded enemies, negative affixes, lesser circle of magic health. Okay. Alright, yeah, I think we'll do that. So, Lakeberg, customize. Let's see. If I don't take Omen of the Wanderer... Could start with heroes, start with gear of level +1. In terms of durability, +1 range, +1 attribute reroll for each level up. +1 perk point. Leapfrog skill. Omen of boxing. All heroes have plus 30% XP gain. That could be good. Plus damage. +1 action points. Okay. I usually do +1 hero. I kind of want to try something different this time to see how it goes. +1 reroll. Let's try giving him 30% more XP and see where that gets us. Alright. I think that's good. Let's give this a shot, chat. So we beat Lakeburg on Apox 6. That's actually the... It's one of the easier maps, but still a challenge. But it's a step down from Runenburg. And with that, we can try some different strategies and see what happens. Okay. So, Epiphanies. What have we got here? Range minus 50. Physical damage now deals 400% to armor. Big Stomp. How many action points is it? Cast the Big Stomp skill at the end of the Jump Over skill or any of its upgrades or variants. Oh, okay. Faster than light. Using attack increases momentum counter by 2. Material instability. After being attacked by one or more enemies, automatically cast Burst from the hero. Speed practice to all heroes. Okay, let's start with speed practice. Let's do that. Okay, and what do we start with? This person has a tome, this one has a crossbow, and this one has a sledgehammer. Okay. Alright, and after we do one wave, I will let you guys put your names on the heroes if you fancy it. Okay. So she's more melee-oriented. Hunter, Dwarf Blood, Naive. Warlock, Hasty, Alcoholic. Oh my god, look at that. Farmer, minus magic damage. Reliability, minus armor. Okay, well, this one's very much a ranged person. Alright. Okay. Oh, wait, use 3 times or more a punch skill. Can I get close enough to do that? Okay, done. I'm a little worried about that person being up there, but... Follow up. Oh, it has to get a kill for him to move forward. I didn't realize the hammer had this much range. Alright. Definitely do not like this person being here. Alright. Lots of debuffs. You get the straggler. Let's see, ground smash. Mega Stomp has propagation, okay. Okay. Alright, end turn. Use punch skill less than 2 times, easy. Do damage to enemies at full health. Do less than 500 enemies with negative alterations. That guy has negative alterations. It's like, I would love to do Chain Lightning there, but that's apparently a bad idea right now. Okay, yeah, so that... I almost failed that immediately. Alright, just debuffing these guys to reduce their damage greatly. And we're gonna have to pass the turn without killing just to get those objectives done. Hey, I'll hate Theo. Alright, do less than 500, done. Haven't used punch skills, that's fine. Alright. Okay. Alright, that's 3 of those tasks complete. Okay, so far. Alright, let's try the hammer propagation skill. Looking good. The game is called Last Spell. Is that guy casting hammer? No, the last spell is the thing that the guys in the middle are trying to do. But they get interrupted if you let them get killed. I am covered in blood. Alright, there we go. S rank. Okay. Hello, Monkey Chat. Hello, hello. Alright, so we've got these 3. That part's done. Did we start with an inn? Let's see. No, we did not start with an inn. 123 gold. Okay. Alright, I think first thing we need is houses. We're at 2 out of 4 of those right now. Okay. Okay, I think that's as much as we can do on that. 45, alright. Can get a mana well. Alright, I think that's as much eco as I can get going on turn 1. Let's see, after that... So split ballista there. It's all the way to that spot. Mounted has 2 more range. Heavy, okay, so split ballista and heavy ballista have the same range. But heavy shoots 1 really large armor-piercing bolt. Split ballista shoots a bunch of smaller ones. Alright. Let's throw that down. Okay, level up. Alright, let's do this. I'm gonna boot up the giveaway bot again for any of you who want to partake. Alright. Alright, if any of you would like to join me on this adventure and have your name on one of these heroes, type "I will hold the line" in chat, and I will draw 3 names at random to put on the heroes. And let's get block, damage, skill range, reroll. This is isolation, I guess. None of that's really amazing. Okay. Fatality, harvester, steady aim. Back protection, stunning. Get stunning. Avid learner. Okay, this one, he's got the magic book right now. Let's see. Movement points. Damage. Isolation. XP gain. Alright, perks. Fatality, horror, perseverance. Stunning. Potion throw, cheer. Let's get him cheer. And avid learner. Alright, and this is the ranged attacker. Resistance reduction. XP gain. XP gain. Okay. Cheer. Alright, so she's actually got the poison trait line. But she's got minus armor and minus magic damage. It makes it a bit different. Take poisonous for now and see what we can do with that. Okay, does the timer run out? It has. Alright, let's see. Who is going to be our hammer person? Give me a name. Irath G. Alright, rename. Irath G. That's how he does it. Alright, you're the hammer lady. Alright, next up. Who is going to be our magic book person? Theo Sylar. Alright, and who's going to be our crossbow person? Wenadin. Alright, let's see if these people will, in fact, hold the line. Excellent. Okay. Item rewards. It's 50 health. I don't know that any... Yeah, I don't know if that's really useful for anybody. Alright, what's the other one? Druid staff, offhand dagger, gun. The gun is lower level. Let's take this, reroll this one. That is a better crossbow. All right. Okay. Let's see. Build structures. Can't do any of that. Can't do any of that. Build defenses. Alright. I think we've done all we can for this one. So I can move these guys out here a little bit. Oh. Whoops. I'm glad it reminded me. Whenever a critical hit is landed, minus crit until the end of the night. I'm not relying on crits now, so I'll say I'll make that as bad as possible. Deal less than 500 damage to isolated targets. Okay. Okay, everything remaining is isolated. I'm not sure if it's going to count ballista shots, too. Because the ballistas might kill them. And that would be an isolated kill. Okay, that's done. Deal big damage to targets 9 or more tiles from the caster. 9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do I have that much range? Yeah, even the backmost one was at 9 away. I don't know if I could do that. 999. No, I wasn't speaking German. I was talking about the number. Alright. Because that chained outward, it hit some farther away. And that got me credit for some. Deal 575 damage to enemies with negative alterations. Okay. There's a bunch of negative alterations. I did not mean to do that movement. Okay, that's done. Do damage to targets within 5 tiles from the fog. All of these are within that distance. Okay. Okay, we got 3 thingies done. Hey, Blue. All right. Alright, they're coming from 2 sides now. Okay. Let's see what the night rewards are. Offhand Scepter. What does that do? Magic Bash. Journeyman's Orb. Steel Dagger. I think we take the orb. Did you know that Lay's at one point made cappuccino flavored potato chips? No, I did not know that. Do they have caffeine in them? Moderately better crossbow. Sword. Scepter. Magic Bash. Uses momentum. Windwalk. Hammer of Faith. I feel like that could be useful. Don't know who I'm going to put it on yet. Movement points. Skill range. Let's see. Could get Spiky Counter. I would lose the dodge on this person, but then she'd hit back whenever she gets hit. Yeah, let's try it. Just need to make sure to get some good armor on this person. Let's try putting the orb there. Give them the druid staff. Oh, they do have minus magic damage, though. Let's see. Lots of movement points. Can do poison damage on them. Let's see. 3rd level up. Septic shock. Alright, and the guy who's going to be using magic weapons. Flat damage. There you go. Hi, Icy. Crit power, I guess? Damage increased by 30% of your mana is pretty good. Stunning, back protection, perseverance, harvester. Do magic fuel. Okay, levels up done. Level ups are done, I mean. Alright. Coming from 2 directions now. That going. I want to try building the armor maker earlier. One tip I read online is like, you know, everybody needs a weapon, but everybody needs 3 pieces of armor. The head, the torso, and the lower body. So getting more armor pieces is usually better than getting like a weapon shop. So I want to try that out and see how that goes. Choose your destiny. Add an elite accursed to the night. Or add 2 elite accursed. Let's try 2. Alright, Epiphany, we already got, everyone has speed practice. So every 25 enemies killed, they gain 10% more XP until they level up. Alright, so... range damage, fizz damage, big stomp, material instability. Broken Bell. The 2 uses per night puts 1,000,000 debuffs on a target. Broken Blade. Wow, that's really weird. Okay. Broken Compass. Build a ballista at the target location. The building will be demolished at the end of the night. 6 uses per night. Hey? Broken Catechus. Plague Wish. Does poison and minus damage in an area. Alright, let's get the thing that makes ballistas. Alright. So we've got 8 workers remaining right now. Quite have enough to get 3 gold mines this turn. These generate 25 passive gold per turn. Okay. Alright. Actually, if I sell that, can I? No, I can't. If I sell the Druid Staff, I think I can. There we go. Alright, so now I can have all 3 gold mines. Okay. Okay. Put him there. Put you there, and you there. Buildings with free actions can give someone mana. I think they're all full. Oh, he's down by 1. There we go. Okay. So, reminder that on this mission, I took heroes gain 30% more XP instead of taking start with an additional hero. And I don't know if that was the right call or not, but it was just something to try out. Because usually, having another hero is great, but if you start getting more XP, they might be able to get to the most powerful tier of abilities earlier. It was some unlucky propagation. Did I get him Harvester? No, I did not. Okay. Two tiles. Deal 770 damage or more to enemies with magic damage, 5 tiles from the fog. Alright. Done. What does this thing do? Frighten, Spectral Orb, Magic Exhaustion. close. Avoid generating panic. I mean, they're in the walls. Yeah, 2 misses on that guy. Oh, what? There's one way over there. Where'd he come from? Oh, man. I do not... Where did that guy come from? Well, I'm pretty sure we're gonna get panicked. Actually, it says success. I'm confused. Like, something hit the core. I feel like if anything should generate panic, it'd be that. S rank on killing stuff. A rank on surviving. Okay, well. I don't know, I just assumed hitting the core would cause more panic, but maybe it's like a... Like, each hit the base takes is a set amount or something. It doesn't matter if it's the core or not. Okay. Armor maker. What do we got? Propagation bonuses. Let's probably go for the guy with the tome. Broken compass. So we got the thing that can make ballistas. Alright, level up for Irath. Movement points. XP gain. Alright, perks. Okay. Let's get defensive training. Enemies killed by defenses now give the bonus XP to this hero. Because I'm about to be summoning more ballistas in combat. Okay, who's this? This is the magic one. I have a visitor. Okay. Isolation damage bonus will help with the orb attacks. What else we got? energized. Manual control. Every 2 mana spent gain block. Let's get Harvester. Alright. Crossbow person. Flat damage. Good morning. Hello! Blood Magic Initiator. Quality over quantity. Toxic Leech. Bully. +2 range. Get Mark. Debuff a target's dodge. Okay, that's it for that. Is that a better hammer for the hammer person? That's a much better hammer. Okay. Sell that stuff. Alright. Did I make the inn yet? No, I didn't. Okay. Three out of 4. Okay, so I can afford another hero. What does this do? Oh, okay. Exhibitionist will not wear pants. Plus ability. Oh god, that's terrible. No pants plus critical. Dwarf. Minus daily regen, minus health. Alright. This guy, anything but melee this guy can do. Alright, chat. I'm gonna need a name for this new person. If any of you would like to possibly have your name on this hero, type I will hold the line in chat. So they just need to be not front line, because their health recovery sucks. Let's see, quick reload. Stunning. Ah, they're only level 2. Yikes. Okay, so they start with a pistol. A silver pistol. Interesting. Let's go ahead and do that. I have 8 workers available. Okay, that's as much as I can do there. Alright, we're gonna get hit on 2 sides here. Okay. Alright, there's that. Choose your destiny. Add hoppers to the fight. Let's see, epiphanies. Grant the perk less is more to all heroes, plus XP gain, minus 8% for each hero you have. It would take me a little bit to get this. We'll try. Alright, divergences, hoppers. I'll do the smaller amount. That's a lot of stuff. Okay. Alright. And what is this person's name gonna be? Draw name. Mahuyo. Alright, Mahuyo is our gunslinger for the moment. Alright. We've spent all the stuff. I think that's all we can do to prepare. I don't want to die. Calm down, Ira. Okay, kill 7 or more enemies that are isolated and have full health. It's not doing a lot of damage. Oh, I forgot he can build ballistas. Shoot. I should have done that. All right. Spend less than 15 movement points. Oh my god, this gun is so weak. Alright, that's done. Got the isolated targets. Okay. That's done. More ballistas! Kill 4 or more isolated targets, or do 2,052 damage to enemies that are within 2 tiles of the caster. I think isolated is going to be easier. Alright, that's done. Let's see, Grape Shot. I cast gun. More ballistas. New class, engineer. Now, a reminder that I took a perk here that the XP for getting a kill from defenses will now go to this hero, so I'm wondering if Irath is going to get a bunch of levels from this. I'm very curious if that will work the way I think it's going to work. Also, if you stun a guy here, and there's another unit behind it trying to get onto the map, I wonder if that, like, delays it getting there. Or if it has to, or if it can use its turn to, like, go around. Dude, that is crazy high damage. I read a little bit of a Reddit post yesterday from a guy who beat this game, and the final level on max difficulty, you start with, it was either, I think, one hero. Because one of the things that you can increase for the difficulty of the game is reduced number of starting heroes. And so on max difficulty, the final mission, he started with one hero. And then, you know, he used an omen to get a second one. But it was like, you're getting attacked on 3 sides, and he had 2 heroes. And he said one of the things that was the most efficient sources of damage was the orb weapon, because it's 3 skill, fires Death Ray, and you can see the damage right there. And he's like, it was 6 mana, and it would often get 8 kills. And he's like, that's the kind of efficiency you have to use. It took me, he said the levels still took him like 52 tries. It's crazy. Oh man, that poison though. Okay.
Mukluk dancing, Rikoki wiggle, Mukluk time, Rikoki wiggle, Mukluk dancing.
Hey, Izar, thank you. Appreciate that. Oh, there's nothing else in range. Oh, no, I can do this. done. Okay, and then all those extra ballistas should despawn in a moment. Alright. Fog is pushing in really far. There we go. I was gonna say, this should despawn. Okay. House upgrades. Alright, that should be max workers now. It's a bit more armor for the hammer person. A rifle. Let's get the tier 4 crossbow. And that's an upgrade for them. Then the old crossbow can go on this guy. And this is an upgrade armor for them. Steel hand crossbow. This allows the use of the slow poison thing. And this person does have poison perks, so I'll put that on them. Do they get big game hunter? Yeah, they do. Okay. Alright, let's do initiator for the hand crossbow. So Winneden's probably going to be the person that kills the boss at the end. Or attempts to. XP gain. Alright, Irath. Armor. They're on the front line. Reliability. Let's get Fatality. Can instantly kill an enemy that is below 15 health that's next to them. Theo. Flat damage. Magic damage. Power energize, longer weapons. Manual control, bully. None of this is really, like, jumping out at me. bully, I guess. Okay, those are done. We really need to push back the fog. Seer is 157 gold. Is there any big corpse piles? No, there's not. Alright, Seer. And push back the fog. I could push it back again. That would use up 3 workers. Alright, I'll consider that. Don't have any more gold right now. I can build more things. Heavy ballistas. Alright, choose your destiny. Replace 3% of enemies with bulkies, or 9% with bulkies. 3. Still trying to get less is more. Okay. Hold on, should I be doing that? I guess it's actually more efficient to get this stuff. Push the mist back further. That's 1 worker remaining. Okay. Buildings with free actions. Is anyone below full mana? 1 person. We do have someone injured though. Who's the one that starts with the health potion? Let's do this. Alright, so the health potion person can put heal them on turn 1. Alright, here we go. Okay. Oh, wait. Shoot, undo that. Muscle memory from Age of Wonders kicked in and I hit the wrong button. Okay, so that cures the injury. Alright. That's a lot of runners. Deal damage to enemies with heroes that haven't moved this turn that are claws. That's oddly specific. Okay. Claw or crawler? God, so many dodges. Armored. Okay. Alright, that's done. Okay, avoid generating panic. What is the range on sheer? That's the range. Okay, so he should have the buff from that. Yeah, he does. Okay. Oh wait, it stacks up? I never even considered that. Hold on. So cheer, each turn, you give an ally near you 15% damage bonus for 2 turns. So it stacks up. So you're effectively getting a 30% damage bonus after the second turn, as long as you just stay in range. Interesting. Oh my god, look at that isolation damage. That's so good. I need to use orbs more, chat. And sometimes they're even purple, so Charmon would love them. Let's see, Irath armor up. Void generating panic, deal 120 damage or more to isolated lancers. There's only one lancer here, and he's not isolated. This will do 157. This will do 121. Okay. Oh, the gun does way more right now. I think I might need to bring the mage down here to help with the bulkies. Because this guy's summoned all these ballistas, so I think he'll be okay on his own for a time. Also, somehow we've gotten a hammer that's a longer range than a bow. That's a neat trick. So that's actually really awesome. So the bulkies now do 0 damage. So because I'm bouncing the debuff between them, it just applied to them like so many times. Dude, I really like those temporary ballista summons. Those are fantastic. Okay, 2 quests done, so all the quests are done now. Okay, so you come over, our bulky killing specialist. Ooh, he got stunned, and the only thing I have that could possibly cure that is a health potion, but I've used it up already. Is he not dead? Lightning to mainly kill the little one. And that guy had like 300% bonus damage taken because of the bouncing debuffs earlier. Okay. Are you winning? I am, so far. Last time we tried Runenberg on Apocalypse 12, and I got to the final boss and lost, and it wasn't even close on that last level. So I'm trying Apocalypse 12 now on Lakeburg, so I still turned up the difficulty, but it's on an earlier map. There we go. Okay. I will hold the wine. The wine? We did see someone who had an alcoholic debuff earlier. So currently, we're not even halfway through, and the starting heroes are already level 7. That thing I got to get them bonus XP seems actually really solid. Okay, blink. Proximity shot. Huge bonus damage if they are right next to you. Human ballista. Specialist. I'm using both of these weapons a lot. Specialist, you can only use one weapon, but you're way more powerful with it. Don't think I want to do that right now, so we get Human Ballista. Mike, did you read my earlier Warframe message? I don't think I did. I've been really focused. Hang on, what's up? As someone who came back to Warframe after long years away and a Valkyrie main at that, let me tell you, Muck, you'll really enjoy her once you get a little more invested into her build. She's probably the best melee frame in the game. Oh yeah, I mean, just her passive that gives her stacking damage bonus up to 300% in melee. I mean, that seems very obviously good. Epidemic. Let's get Epidemic. Three more movement points. Wow. That's really solid. So that's going to make it easier for this person to, like, run between two sides that are under attack. Unless they're on opposite sides, then maybe not. Okay. Alright. Irath. Action point. Volatile, Runic Gift, Inertia, Sadist. What is Sadist? Whenever a negative alteration is applied by the hero, gain +1% to Opportunism for 2 turns. Let's get Human Ballista. Okay, Mahuyo is a ranged attacker, so get Accuracy. Armor's fine for everybody. Mahuya does not get poison perks, so let's not do that. XP gain. Mana's fine. Isolation. Okay. Bodybuilder, magic fuel. That's not bad. Guess magic fuel. Okay, next row's unlocked. Mana shield, initiator. Hard as a rock. Do we make Mahuyo hard as a rock? The quick reload. Crippling punch. What was the, oh, minus health and minus health regen. That's right. Health recovery sucks on this one. Ayo, right? I don't know. Alright, we'll do bully. Plus magic damage. Okay, that could go on our Theo. Offhand sword plus 5. Plus 2 multi-hits. What is it? Hold on. Offhand sword. So, once per turn, can do a big slash. But it has follow. So if it kills an enemy, you go to that spot. Alright, so put that there. It's kind of a weird setup. Okay, we got a few good things here. Alright. That is not a better hammer. Boomerang. Silverhand crossbow plus 3. Look at the damage difference between those two crossbows. The plus 4 crossbow... Oh. I'm comparing a hand crossbow to a two-handed crossbow. That's why. I'm like, what the crap? Okay, that's more like it. Those are closer together. Alright, so we could upgrade the guy's hand crossbow, or we could take the boomerang. So the boomerang takes 2 action points, but does 3 hits, and you can have them all hit 1 target or multiple targets. Second move does that weird thing in a line, and the third move does that big thing. I'm gonna take the hand crossbow. Do that, and then put the other one here, just so we have another person that can slow poison big scary things. Choose your destiny. Decrease the hero's resistance. Okay, so this means if you get hit, it's gonna hurt a lot more. But if we can avoid taking damage, which of course is so easy. I'm going all in, chat. I'm going all in. Alright, epiphanies. Sinew coil. Gutted. What was the special thing with this? After a unit takes damage from poison within range 5, if they're below 30% health, you will execute it. Okay. Let's do all range damage is effectively better. So the farther away an enemy is when you shoot them with a range damage type weapon, like a bow or a crossbow, their dodge increases to basically be like you're less accurate, but that takes away most of that debuff. Okay. Alright, that's done. Next up. What's next? Can we get more heroes? I have to increase the cap, so first we have to do that to increase the cap. Then I can get a new one. This one's got back pain. Nihilist? Okay, Nihilist seems terrible. Freaking back pain. Giant blood, minus dodge. Straggler, minus movement. Minus skill rate. God, they're all were kind of rough. 2-6. This one's level 7. No bag slots, but still. Bag slots where you put like potions, right? Yeah. Do I have any items I can sell? So minus 4 block, minus 5 dodge. Okay, that's not terrible as long as I don't have them in melee. This one is minus 1 action point. That's much nastier. Okay, so I guess between the two I can afford this one's better. Alright, chat. I have need of you. Who would like to hold the line? If you want to have this hero made in your image, let me know. So we got Dagger Shield. If they're gonna use Dagger, that's fine, but we've got to get their, what is it called? Their movement up so they can move in and out of combat. Yikes. Alright. Cheer. Cherry picking. Both of those are good. Alright, let's get cheer. Okay. Alright, so we got 5 heroes. One side will have 2, one side will have 3. I'll make the 2 the one that has the summon more ballistas thing. Okay. I'm gonna take a drink. Alright. Could push back the fog. Could have 2 workers help the armor maker. Alright, let's do this. Okay, so I got 9 workers remaining. Let's make another piece of armor. Okay. Where's our most front person? It's going to be the guy with the sledgehammer, Irath. So let's give this to Irath. And then the old armor. Let's put that there. That's still going. I have a tiny bit of gold, not a lot. Pushing the mist back. Alright, with that we can build some more stuff. So temple, which will start increasing. I think it's like each time a day passes while the temple's in effect, it increases everyone's max health a little bit. Also, it has the heal thing. Building with free action. Everyone's full mana, so I can't use that. Okay. Alright. Ever since we have started this level, I have not saved it at all. It's been almost 2 hours. So I am going to just go to the main menu and go back in just to force a save. Okay. Do less than 500 damage to Lancers. Kill less than 4 enemies that have debuffs. There's only one Lancer. He's right there. Okay. I'm just going to pass there so that I get those things. Oh my god, that shot really hurt. Okay, that's done, that's done. Kill 20 or more isolated targets. I will try. Wait, doesn't he have... Oh, no. I'm thinking of someone else. Who has the thing I'm thinking of? This one has Epidemic. He's down here. Okay. Okay, there we go. The heal potions at the other side. Rip. Kill 35 or more enemies with negative alterations. Kill 20 more isolated. This guy's difficult. He's short mobility and short range right now. It's tough to use that character at the moment. Oh, I never picked who the name was. Chris C. There we go, Chris. Alright, you're on the front lines now. Okay. Because your throat recovering. It's still an ongoing issue, unfortunately. Alright, we do not have any more ballista summons. Pretty close on getting that trial done. Ooh, that's a hit. Shoot, cancel that. Oh, I forgot about using Mark. Oh man, I can use this twice per turn? Wow. Yeah, I've not been using that enough. And by not enough, I mean I haven't been using it at all. One more. There we go. Okay, that trial is complete.
Wow, look at all those stuns. The star icon is stuns. Alright, so I did that to get him isolated. Okay, I think we just have these left. Alright, that went pretty well. Okay. A rank, not S. Alright, range damage is better now. And where is... Let's see this thing. This is what we're trying to do. Yeah, complete all nights except the last on rank S or A. 6 out of 11. Okay, so a couple of these are obvious. We're going to use our free heal per day on that guy. Is anybody not full mana? No, everybody's full mana, so I don't need to use the mana wells on them. Choose your destiny. Increase enemies' damage. Ooh, that's risky business. I'll do the small one. Anyone in range 5 below 30% health is killed. And this one is after using 5 of these skills without killing a unit, you restore all action points. Alright, we'll do that. Alright, level ups, Irath, more block. Let's do Sadist. Whenever a negative alteration is applied by the hero, gain 1% opportunism damage. This person is throwing a lot of stuns out, so that might be good. Alright, the magic person. Lower enemies' resistances. Reliability. Sadist could be really good on this character also, because of the debuff from the tome. Winnenden. Flat damage increase. Reliability. Can I rename the sadist Darth Maul? Everybody rolls, we pick names with the giveaway bot. Field study, sadist. Flexibility, inertia. Let's do sadist on this one. Alright, and Mahuyo. Flat damage increase. Reliability. I'll do longer weapons. +2 to range, but your attacks become inaccurate if enemies get close to you. Try to use that. Alright, Chris. Accuracy. Poison. Okay, I would like to get Chris a different weapon also. See if we can have an opportunity for that. Tome, Steel Great Axe.
Chip knocked a straw on the floor and was playing with it.
Where was it?
It was on the floor.
No, do you know where he got it from?
I don't know, but I saw. I think it might have come from your Coke can that was on the counter.
Oh, I'll just throw it in the trash.
Yeah.
Alright, let's take the tome. And this character, upgrade that. And then put the old tome as the secondary weapon on that guy. Got another tome. Sledgehammer. Not an upgrade. Offhand sword. Reroll. Did boy bring you trash? Yeah, he found Chip playing with a straw, so he came to show it to me. Okay. Alright, let's try putting the wooden pistol there. Okay. Got a bit of gold. Got some supplies. Let's push the mist back. Another armor maker. Those. Couple heavy ballistas there. Let's see, what else can we do? Looking at the bodies, no, don't have any big corpse piles. Can we repair? Repair structures, repair barricades. Okay. Did 168 for that. Alright. Let's upgrade that. So now stuff we get from the blacksmiths will be higher item level. Okay. So you and you here. And you three up here. Can I get another health potion? I can. Alright. One of these three needs it. Put it on this guy. Is that better than the dagger? Yeah, probably not. Okay. Done, 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 done. I think we're good on everything. My cat plays with straws. She loves plastic. Well, I was just concerned because, like, we have a packet of straws in the kitchen. And I was like, if Chip got into that to get one out, then they might all have, like, cat slobber on them. And then Gabe was like, no, I think he got it from the trash. And I was like, oh, okay, that's... For what I was imagining, that's actually a better outcome. Because that means we don't have to throw all the other straws away. Oh wait, do less than 500 to archers. Okay. This currently got -5 or +5% opportunism. Okay. Don't hit isolated, don't hit archers. Alright. That's an archer. Whoops. Luckily I didn't hit it very hard. Just throwing tons of debuffs right now. got some slow poison on the bulky. So ballistas at archers, that failed. We did do less than 500 isolated. Kill 6 or more isolated is next. Ugh. Okay. I got that. This one. All right, I think that's everything I can do. Ow. Oh my god, those archers hurt. Oh, that's right. Didn't I buff their damage for this one? I forgot about that. I thought I had a health potion on each side. Apparently I don't. Ugh. Using that many action points for that is a little painful. Just one slow poison on him to keep him locked down. Definitely worried about that bottom side. Do 5,300 physical damage, or do 5,300 damage to people with full health. All the debuffs. Let's see. Okay. I am very nervous about that bottom side. Okay. Okay. Alright, one of the bulkies is going to die. Okay. So these guys can start trying to run down to the other side to see if they can help. Yeah, this guy's movement is crazy. There we go. Okay. That was a little spicy. The city definitely took a few hits there. Okay, thank goodness. I was like, please be at least A rank. Okay. Alright, what does it take to get another hero? 224 gold to increase the cap. Yeah. Alright. And then 267. Okay, so we need gold, gold, gold. And 2 of these I can currently afford. Oh, that one's level 9 already. 357. Can I get 80 more gold this turn? Probably, if I dig up the bodies. Checking their mana bars. Okay, she is not full, and that one's not full. Okay, that's all we can do with that. Oh, we do have a big body here. 15 gold, 48 materials. It's the same amount of gold as a small corpse. I mean, I guess you get materials with it. Okay. Minus healing received, minus movement points, minus healing received again. She's a pirate smoker? Oh god. Minus range damage, minus dodge, minus reliability. Muck you. Minus health regen. Minus physical damage, plus flat damage. Okay, so this one would be fine with any build that's not physical damage. And she's level 8, so 300. I need 2 more gold. Alright, chat, I'm now hiring. Who would like to hold the line? Okay. She's got poison, she's an elf.
Guys, look at me! I'm so
Sentry.
curvy!
Oh dang, she doesn't get the one move where the less armor she's wearing, the more buff she is. Unfortunate. Okay. Do a poison tank setup with this. Follow maneuver skills, gain plus perk damage, increase by 8% for each tile of distance. Elven coffee, maybe? Plus 20% to stun chance for 2 turns whenever an enemy with negative alteration is hit. With 40, is hit with 40 poison. Infectious strikes. That could be pretty crazy. Alright, so for her, we're gonna want flat damage, survivability, and poison. Oh, that's a big one. Poison's great. I need more survivability, though. Yikes. This is big yikes. Oh, how many more days do we have? 5 more days. Okay, so we could do something with XP gain still. Okay. Alright. Who do we got? Jaya Ballard. Jaya. Alright, Jaya. Let's see. So we've got 3 sides. You here. You here. This guy here. Over this way. Do this. Okay. We have 6 more actions remaining. Or 6 more people remaining. Push back the fog. Rifle? Offhand boomerang. 3 multi-hits. Let's try the rifle out. Hold on, if I compare the rifle to the crossbow, more damage, but takes 2 action points instead of 1, longer range. Wait, shrapnel shot. It can propagate? Oh, so the basic attack bounces. Interesting. Okay, and this person leveled up also. Emergency tunnel, human ballista. Resistance reduction of the target. Isolation. And this character is kind of in a weird spot right now. Irath is already down to the bottom row of really good stuff. So, we got some good options here. So, boom, whenever a unit is killed within 3 range, overkill damage is transferred to adjacent targets. Sheer power, all attacks now ignore half of target's resistance. Increase damage of ballistas near you by 50%. Big Game Hunter, that's like the thing, you get huge bonuses against big targets. I kind of want to try Boom. Because I'm imagining like when, you know, this unit like kills a unit with a hammer and the extra damage like hitting neighbors. I kind of want to try that. I don't think I've ever used that. Flat damage. Huge reliability. Okay. That's pretty good. Mithril dagger plus 5. Wooden short bow, boomerang. We can replace... Where's the guy that had the dagger? You. Okay. Sure, someone could use this armor. There we go. Choose your destiny. Add 20 winged to the knight, or 38 winged. 20. That's pretty crazy, though. Okay. How are we on ballistic count? We have 19 out of 32. Okay. Two heroes remain, or sorry, two workers remaining that can do something. Let's see. Oh, I need to close that again. Thank you, Bluebell. Okay, I've got one health potion at the top right. One health potion at the top left. None at the bottom right, so I gotta be careful with them. Two more workers. Make another piece of armor. Ooh, red. Okay. As much as we can do here. Can put that there for now. Would like to get a better second weapon for this person, but can't afford any more right now. Alright, think we're as good as can be. Do damage to enemies 6 tiles or more away from the caster. Wait, what? How did that poison an enemy? Oh, whenever you hit an enemy with a negative alteration, you poison them. Oh my gosh. Dude, I've never had this before. Like, I guess if you have that, elves are the new best poisoners. Look at the range of this gun. Assassinate. Unblockable. 2 movement, 2 mana. Sorry, 1 movement point, 2 action points, 2 mana points. Hip shot. Inaccurate. What is this one? Suppressive fire. Oh, wow. Alright, so that's 458. This is great, dude. I gotta use rifles more. A full America on this thing. Ugh. I wish that had not taken so many attempts. Alright. The pistol seems kind of lackluster, but that rifle, oh my gosh. Oh, what? Hold on, what is that guy doing? He just like ate his friend. Eat smaller allies to gain strength. Ooh. Okay. Kill 38 enemies or more with heroes that haven't moved this turn. Oh, hello, we got bursters down here. Okay. Oh, undo that. Alright, that's one less. All of these are pretty short range. Yikes. Yeah, this weapon is pretty low level. Oh, it got stunned from septic shock. That is useful. Okay. Okay, kill a bunch of enemies with heroes that haven't moved, or have your heroes get hit 19 times. Ugh. Okay, that guy will die from septic. Come back to that hero. $29 out of 38. $33 out of 38. Four. Okay, that's done. Oh, shoot. I thought he was, I thought he still had another action. Okay. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Okay. Top right is fine. Other side's a little less fine. Oh, nice. That attack missed. Deal less than 500 damage to Rippers for 1 turn. Rippers are these scythe guys. I was hoping that would stun him, but it did not. Okay. Got 2 boomers down here. That did more damage than I thought it would. I think that might have been a crit. So we killed the boomer and it blew up, which stunned and damaged things around it even more. Let's see. Death Ray. Where's the one with the gun? There it is. Look at that. That's so good. Like, fuck you and your neighbors. Alright, I mean, that side is totally fine. This guy has crazy movement. So I'm gonna move him this way to possibly help with that side. In case it ends up being needed. Alright. I didn't do 500 damage to Ripper, so unless a Ballista hits a Ripper for 500, I should get that thing done. I think it might have. Oh my gosh. No? Okay, it says I did it. Because I saw a Ripper die right here from Ballista, and I was like, oh no. Oh, what is that? Elite Winged. Okay. Does she have Harvester? Yeah, she does. Okay. That's AoE stun. I stun 2 of them. Okay, you. That did not do as much as I had hoped. He's very low mana, too. Got a bunch of stuns there. That's good. I was hoping for stuns on either. Actually, I don't know if the boomers can walk through this stunned enemy. If that like acts as a wall, that would be very good. Okay, this guy. I do not feel I need to pull him back over here for now. So let's have him come over. Nice, that's stun to the other boomer. That's perfect. Hello, hello. Hey, Zonix! Mug, could I ask what's your favorite 3 games you've played with your son? Oh, I don't know. Like, of course, depending on... Like, if we're talking, like, in his whole life, you know, when he was younger, we played, like, cutesy games, less violent ones, you know? Like, what was that one with the... yarn... Unraveled? Or something like that? The one with the little yarn guy? That one was cute, like, as a parent. Split Fiction. Split Fiction was good, yeah, for sure. You know, lately we're playing Darktide, and I've been enjoying playing that with him a lot. Okay, I think that's all I can do this turn. gate got hit. There was a delay there. I was like, wait, did he die? Yeah, he died. I was hoping the explosion would stun the other boom, but it did not. Nice, got a stun on it, that's good. Undo that movement. Okay. Nothing over here for this one to deal with. Alright, that's the gun guy. Nope, wrong one. Not enough damage. Alright, I think that's all I can do on this one. Oh my god, one of my heroes just got to half health. What the muck? You go inside so that you're safer. Oh, I guess the winged died from Ballista. There was that elite winged creature over here. Bad luck on stuns there. Oh. Thank you. So chat, we just got a Steam achievement that I've apparently never gotten before. There's a mechanic in the game called momentum. And if you, every time you move a tile, you gain momentum. And this character moved from down here all the way up here. And certain weapon attacks, you can see on this one right here, it says momentum plus 29%. So certain weapon attacks gain damage based on your momentum. And I did a bunch of movement and then stabbed this guy. And I got a Steam achievement for that I have apparently never done in 100 hours with dual momentum attack with the maximum possible bonus. So that's neat. Also gun. Imagine the guy running in circles to charge momentum. Oh, I've done that before. Just kind of like move, 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 blam. Because the pistol actually gets a momentum bonus. I guess by running at the enemy, the bullet shoots out harder. Like, while scientifically true, that sounds kind of silly. Okay. Yikes. Level 10. Rank S. Missed pushes. Quiche. Alright, we got the amazing crossbow. Alright. This guy is gonna get that. And who gets the second one? Maybe Chris C. Or Jaya, honestly. Jaya could also be good. Alright. Choose your destiny. Increases enemies dot. Ugh. That could be a pain. I don't know about that. Let's see, where's this? Let's unlock 3 more options. Grants the skill Wood Splinter to barricades. It is automatically cast when destroyed. 140 damage. Let's get agility practice. See you later, Knight. See you, Black. I think I pass on this one. A quarter of my shots missing. That could be terrible. Spent 1,000 action points with magic orbs. Inflict 20,000 damage by having boomers blow up on our enemies. Corpses explode when destroyed by an attack. Okay. Alright. Where's the other one? Over here. Alright, so little arrow means the least amount of enemies are going to come from that side. So I want these guys ready to help the other sides if it is possible to do so. Push back the mist. And Irath is the melee person. Let's do resistance. Stun chance. Okay, so we already got boom. See, it is uncommon in most of my playthroughs that we get to the point where we get a single max level perk and we're about to get our second one and there's still 4 nights remaining. Which makes me really appreciate that 30% bonus XP I purchased at the beginning of the mission. Alright, let's do Big Game Hunter. Theo... How's Theo built? Theo is like the magic caster. So Berserk, whenever the hero is attacked, gain plus 4% damage. That's amazing if they can take hits. This character cannot take hits. Sheer power. All attacks ignore half target's resistances. Winodin. 17 movement points? Oh my god. That's insane. Alright, so Winodin, our dear boss killer, has gotten to the final row. We're going to take Big Game Hunter, and then later probably Potent Toxins, which is double poison damage. More gunpowder. Isolation, I guess. Propagation can now bounce diagonally. The shrapnel shot of the rifle? That could be good for that. I just have to remember that they've got that. Epidemic. More range. Okay. Night reward. Silver pistol. It's a lot better than that guy's pistol. Adept's Orb plus 4. Hammer. Side grade. That's a huge upgrade for that person's weapon. Full helm plus 3. I'm not sure who needs this, but I'm sure someone can use it. Where's you? Let's do that. Six movement points, though. It's, makes me a little nervous. Let's do that. Okay. Alright. Build new structures. I can. Guess we'll do a magic weapon. Alright. I want to do a thing, let's see, upgrade all ballista damage by 50%. And upgrade all crafted items. I should have done this before I accepted the rewards. I'm not sure if it would have affected the rewards we already had in queue, but I think it might have. Okay. Mist is pushed back already. Alright, everyone's full health, full mana. Anything else? We can salvage that ruin. I usually do that earlier, but I forgot about that one. Reroll. This is a big upgrade for this guy. Okay. And getting hit on 3 sides with this one. There's a couple more ballistas. And I think that's all I can do on this run. You know, I can buy another health potion. Alright. Oh, wait. There's 3 more workers that haven't done anything. Alright, get some more supplies. Which lets us make more ballistas. Okay. Good luck. Have Batman. Bring on the good music. Avoid generating panic for 1 turn. On turn 1? That'll be easy. I cast gun, prepare to meet God. Dude, Wenedin has so much movement! He's schmovin'. I accidentally put my 2 tanky characters on the same side. That was not intentional. Alright. Okay. Avoid generating paint done. Kill 57 enemies with heroes that haven't moved this turn. 57? Deal less than 500 damage to isolated targets for 2 turns. go and get that out of here. Okay. Oh, totally forgot about making more ballistas. More ballistas! Miss. Okay. Elite Lancer. Alright, got its speed down to very low. Boom. Avoid generating panic for one turn. That should be fine. She's out of actions. Okay. Boom! 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 Alright, I think that's everything. Avoid generating panic, success. Deals 1,600 range damage to splitters. What is a splitter? Oh, it's the guy with the axe. Deal 400 damage to targets with a negative condition with heroes that haven't moved this turn. That one should be easier. So... there we go. Alright, that's done. Okay. That's done. That big game hunter kicking in right now. Hit that guy really hard. That one, not so much. Dude, diagonal bouncing bullets. Oh, it's so silly. I love it. Dude, I've been sleeping on the rifle. It's not freaking bad. Oh man, that's going poorly. Alright. Let's do that. They're... that went really well. That went really well. Level 11! The very rarely seen level 11 shot. coming on 4 signs this time. Okay. Is everybody full health? Yes. Is everybody full mana? No. Where's the... Oh, it's right there. I was like, where's the other mana well? Okay, everyone's full health, full mana. Can I upgrade... Let's see, 560 gold. I can upgrade the output from this stuff. Alright. Is there any big corpses? No. Alright, let's do that before we collect loot, and then upgrade the output from all of the production buildings. Choose your destiny. 9% of enemies replaced by bulky or 3%. So we finished getting... What did we just get? Agility practice. Whenever you dodge, you gain 1% more dodge, up to 50%. 3 more knights. 3 more knights. Or 2 more and then boss knight. I don't know if there's enough time to get this, but we can try. Alright. Irath, more movement. Don't really like any of these. Stun chance. Hammer does a lot of stun attempts. Okay, oh my god. This might be the first time I'm ever getting a third thing in the bottom row. Sheer power. Ignore half of enemies' resistances. So, effectively, he's going to hit harder. Alright, Theo, our magic caster. More movement. It's good for everybody. Opportunism is fine. Okay. Proximity shot, mana control, quality. I could take specialist and then just use the orb or the book and be much more powerful with it. I'm a fan of runic. Gain 1 trinket slot. For each trinket equipped, gain 3 mana per level. Mana's a non-issue right now. But trinket slot currently I've just got armored boots. What else did I put there? I'd have to purchase something. I don't have another good trinket. Yeah, okay, I'll try that out. I'll take that advice. There's nothing else that I'm, like, jumping for. Okay, him... We're gonna get double poison damage. And... flat damage. Reliability. Okay. Mahuyo is the gun person. Accuracy. Poison doesn't really affect this guy. Reroll. Range damage. Gun is ranged, right? Should be. Yeah. Alright, range damage increase. Okay, bottom row on this one. Could get Big Game Hunter. Berserk. This character can't really take hits. Surgical Strike. Alright, let's do the Big Game Hunter. The Book and Dagger. Movement. Isolation. Let's see, specialist, inertia, emergency tunnel, blank organic armor. Thickness. For every 9% bonus damage you have, you gain 4% resistance. He's only got 9. Okay, so that's not going to do much right now. Alright. Septic shock. Alright, Jaya. War Dance. What is this? At the end of an attack, if exactly one unit was hit, automatically cast pirouettes on an enemy unit in range 2 with a base damage equal to 25 plus 90% of your dodge. Huh. Which would be a total of 66. Not a huge thing right now. Alright. Double poison for Jaya. And rifle with propagation stuff. Such a cool weapon with the changes. Did they change rifle at some point? I haven't used the rifle in ages. I had it on the list of weapons I told the game to not drop for me, and I actually removed a bunch of stuff to the list to try them out again, because it had been so long. And I was like, wait, this is really good. Okay, all that's done. That's really nice. Who was the one that just got the extra slot? You. Okay. Another rifle. Who's the person that had the first one? So that's an upgrade for them. Or I could give it to a different person. This person? I don't know. I feel like Chris C is the one struggling the most right now because the dagger is such short range. Did I boost their magic damage at all? They've got 111. Okay. Let's try that. Okay, armor. +1 multi-hits. Reroll, hoping for pants. Okay, there's some. Tome 3. Who else had a tome? Not an upgrade. Reroll. I'm hoping for pants. I was hoping for pants. We need a pants. Okay. All right. Choose your destiny. Bulkies. I'm gonna try it. I think I can probably handle it. But we're gonna find out if I am making a terrible mistake. Let's get teleporters set up. Okay, ballistas. How many ballistas do we have? 24 out of a max of 32. Out of 32. Alright, that's all that I can build now. I do have some more workers. What else can we do? Help the armor maker. Not great. Okay. That's done, that's done, that's done. Alright, we just need to give jobs to the remaining people, so let's... this. And that lets us make more ballistas. Okay, and 4 remaining... Okay, and that's it. We got 32 ballistas. That's the maximum. We've already... Everyone's full health. Everyone's full mana. Think we are ready to go. Oh, shoot! I didn't put everybody on the sides. Oh, muck me. That's not good. That's not good. I didn't split everybody up. Can I salvage this? Good thing you set up a teleporter? Well, kinda. Alright. 2 bulkies. Who's got the most movement? This guy's the most movement. So the biggest threats are top right and bottom left. Okay. Alright. Can't do that. definitely messed up. I thought I had checked all the boxes for, you know, getting stuff done before the wave starts, but there was one crucial one, and that was putting the people in the proper places. Actually, I could do Elven Coffee to get more movement. I forgot about this. Alright. Okay, so we got one person on each side. What side is going to need more help? Kill 36 enemies or more with a negative alteration, 5 tiles from falling. Yeah, I didn't do that. I'll debuff them so the ballistas can kill more of them when they get closer. Alright, this guy is the last one. Where do I send you? Here for now. It's the only thing you can reach. And then probably next turn, I'll teleport one of these three to another side. I just don't know which side yet. Oh. Kill 36 or more enemies with negative alterations by the fog. Kill 40 enemies or more within 2 tiles from the caster that are at full health. Okay. Okay, where do we need another person? Okay, your turn. Range. Oh. Do the coffee again so that we don't end up in a bad spot. Okay. You keep constructing. Hey, Mugga-chan, have you ever played Final Fantasy Tactics? If no, will you ever try it? I have not ever played it, and I don't know anything about it. So, can't say currently if I'm willing to try it or not. I'd have to watch, like, a trailer or something. Okay, that one's gone. Death Ray. Him up. Alright, your turn. I forget, do you have a lot of poison damage? No. No, you do not. Okay. You have gun damage! That's who you were. My memory has been jogged. This one has less gun damage. Okay, that takes care of one of the bursters, or boomers. Fall back. Right. Oh no! The bottom right person just lost a turn. The bulky threw a boulder at him. Have your heroes get hit less than 5 times. Yikes. Who's got a health potion? You do. Okay. You teleport here. Actually, wait, how close do you have to be to throw the potion to him? Oh, you can do it for pretty far. Alright, there we go. That gets rid of that. Hold on. This does up to 558. Assassinate does 1,600. Holy Jesus, I should have used this earlier. Hold on, how does this work? Oh, it's because it's isolated, that's why. How much hit points do you have left? 662. Neat. Okay. Did that not pop? I thought that was going to pop all 3 of them. That was still pretty good, though, so can't really complain too much. Okay, he's doomed. There's so many bulkies. Alright, your turn.
Tactics was a lot of fun. It's a job-based RPG where you unlock skills and attributes, but can keep swapping to different jobs, but retain aspects of the previous job. Combat is turn-based, but on a battlefield like BG3, Baldur's Gate 3, or Warhammer. It's kind of story-heavy, but the story's really good, and from the 3 tactics, the OG one, who has been remastered, is by far the most challenging. And at the very least, I'm willing to, like, you know, watch a trailer and take a look at it. Where do I see momentum? 3. That's a 7. Now it's at 9. I'm doing that thing, Chad. I'm just wiggling to build momentum up. Alright, so now it says pistol shot is plus 400%. Wiggle, 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 bang! Alright. We got a lot of problems up here. That beam hits so hard. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Alright, don't get hit 5 times. Do 1800 damage or more with magic to dodgers. What is a dodger? Is it those shimmering guys? It's those shimmering guys. Okay, there's 3 of them right there. There's 2 more there. Wow, was that a crit? That was crazy. Wait. Oh, I forgot. This guy's bow has a crossbow, special ability. If he uses 5 skills and doesn't kill a unit, he gets all his action points back. Oh, that changes how I should be using this.
Is the last spell a tactical roguelike? Yeah, basically. If you lose, you start over. Okay. That's not going great. Bottom left concerns me. There's a whole lot going on down there. Okay, didn't do enough magic damage. Did succeed in don't let your heroes get hit 5 times. Okay, I think I could probably just leave that person there to deal with this and take him to another side. Okay, got a septic stun on that one. Dude, her mana is so low though. Okay, you are going to teleport down here. He's immobilized. Those two can only move one tile on the next turn. Blow that up. Fall back. We failed quite a few of the challenges on this one, but really messed up the opener not having my heroes in position. Okay. Okay, that one's immobilized. That one's isolated. Don't forget you have strength potions. Oh, please. I totally forgot I had strength potions. Oh, ouch. First of all, that. What? Oh my god, I know what happened. Ugh. This is the one guy that has diagonal propagation. He shot that unit, and I expected it to bounce up this way, but it had diagonal, and it bounced down, and it killed Irath. Oh my god, we had this in the bag. That was my, I think, my level 11 hero. That sucks a lot. That sucks a lot. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is the last one. Oh, that's right. Yeah, he had the item that could summon more ballistas. God, that gets even worse. I wonder if I get his items back. I do. Okay. Small good thing. You get the items back. Alright. Ah, that was such a dumb mistake. Such a dumb mistake. E-post has been fulfilled. What? Which one? Coagulation. On Apocalypse 4 or more, do 2,000 damage with a single magic orb skill, and complete 7 knights at Panic, rank S or A, and in one turn kill 14 units using Death Rays. Okay. Alright. First off, we need to replace that hero. We got 2 knights remaining. What's the most expensive one? Level 10. Rob. Minus daily mana regen, that's fine. Minus health. Okay. Alright, Rob. So he's replacing... So Wrath was level 11. He was level 11, and he was probably going to level up to 12 or 13 after that. Alright, which of you want to have your name on Rob here? Go ahead and enter if you're interested. Let's see. Minus health, plus bag slots. Minus 2 daily mana regen, plus resistance, plus health. Wait, so he has minus health, plus health, but then plus resistance. So he could be a frontliner. He does end up getting Berserk. Could probably work with that. Alright, stun chance. Avid learner, spiky counter. Cherry picking. Bully. Proximity shot, critical master, sadist, inertia, flexibility. Sadist, I guess. Magic fuel, berserk. Alright. I want to get some frontliner skills if I can. Stun chance. Reliability. Okay. Alright, equipment. Start by handing him the stuff that Wrath had. Okay, let's see. Who's my Rob? Modus. Alright. Modus will try to hold the line. Okay. Let's see. Who was the one? Obviously, I was the one of the controls here. But who is this one, right? Who's this? Chris C. So Chris C killed Irath. Got some drama in the community now. Alright, let's see. Alright, everyone's full mana. Everyone's full health. Destiny. Is this the... okay, this is the last one before the boss. Accursed. I don't think there's any way that we could get this done. Even if I did this, and then I completed 3 challenges during the night, I don't think we're gonna get this done. So I think we refuse it, because it's just a risk with no chance of reward. Okay, repair. Alright, Theo leveled up. More skill range. Let's see. Let's get longer weapons. Alright, Wenadin, our boss killer, so to say. Accuracy. Poison. And let's see, Night Owl, Don't Panic. Hex. Let's see, Sheer Power. Ignore half the targets. Dude, Sheer Power, double poison, and Big Game Hunter on one character. It's crazy. Move points are always nice. Opportunism. Perks. Hex. Any debuffs you do last longer. Chrissy. Heart of the Party. Every 200 damage inflicted, give +7 armor to all heroes. Let's do that. Would take this, but this is the last night pre-boss, so I don't think that's going to really do anything. I mean, it might make the difference in getting one more level up, and if it does, then it's worth it. Okay. Mana, boom. Night Owl is pretty solid. Okay, let's get Night Owl. Alright. It should have been me, Pounds Ground, and Yu-Gi-Oh meme. Oh. I feel like oh yeah, I do have that button. I had to find it. I haven't used that forever.
It's not fair!
There you go. That's for you. I was like, where is it? Oh, I didn't equip this guy with a new weapon. Hold on. Oh, and the compass. That's very important as well. Okay, hammer. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about the pistol. I mean, the pistol had its moments when you like wiggle, 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 and then just do one big shot. But, It was, it's kind of, The rifle's pretty good. The pistol, Big upgrade for that guy. Let's see. Is this better than his book? No. Well, it's got better stats, but it's the same level as his book. Okay. Offhand wand. Boomerang. Okay, equip that. What we got here? Not sure if any of this is really an upgrade. I guess I'll take the best thing. Sell it in the worst case scenario. Higher damage book, worse stats. Most, yeah, it's worse overall. Alright, reroll. Druid Staff. Druid Staff. Who do we have that's poison? That doesn't, let's put it on this one, maybe instead of the knife. I don't know. This one was also built to be kind of like a frontline tank, and that would be taking the shield off. So, not sure. Could swap the rifle out for the staff. That would be more mana usage. Actually, I don't think it's worth it. I think the gun's better. I feel weird saying that because I've been using Druid Staffs for a long time. They were one of my favorite weapons, but in this case, I don't think it's worth. Can maybe use it in place of the crossbow. We'll try that. And one more item. Pants! Fancy pants. There we go. Nice. Okay. Alright. Well, I accidentally killed a level 11 hero. That feels terrible because that was entirely my fault. But the only saving grace is we had enough money to get another high-level hero, which kind of salvages the run a bit. So I still think this is possible. Does your shop have anything useful? Oh, it might. We could absolutely get some stuff from the shop, but I am out of time. We still have some stuff to do to prepare for the second to last night and then the boss night on Apocalypse 12. So we are going to save it here, and we will pick it up from this spot next time. All right, this is one of those games, chat, where like all the stream time just slips away from me because I get so focused on it, and then it's just boom, 4 hours gone. All right, friends, thank you guys for joining me this morning. Hope you had fun. If you enjoyed yourself, hit the follow button on Twitch or subscribe to the YouTubes. There's links to those if you're interested. And a special thank you to the patrons. I could not do this without their help, and there's a link to that in the chat if you're interested. I'll be back in about 5 hours for Warframe Wednesday. Going to be visiting Warframe again and learning stuff. If you're interested in that. If you prefer this time slot, I'll be back on the last spell tomorrow morning. And real quick, I'm going to raid someone on the Twitch side of things just to support another creator. Let me see who is live right now. Looks like Luxthos is doing Guild Wars 2 right now. I'll raid him. He's good people. All right, I'll see you guys over there. You guys have a fantastic rest of your day. And once again, I'll be back in 5 hours if you wish to join me in the evening. See ya.
I'm so